I don't know why it does this. The whole having to schedule a stream beforehand is quite irritating. I understand why I have to do it, but it doesn't make it any more pleasant to deal with. Anyway, not the end of the world, just a little frustrating. All right, so YouTube appears to be correct. It thinks I'm playing the right game, which is good. It no longer thinks I'm playing Pocopia, which would be a bit of whiplash for anybody joining the stream. Expecting something different. Oh, good. God damn it. I forgot my stream died on Thursday. I have to upload another segment or maybe use it with my other one. I don't know. This whole streaming thing is more complicated than it looks, folks. Although Biz, obviously you would know, but anybody else out there who's not a streamer, you don't know what goes into it sometimes. It can be a real pain in the keister. Okay. I think we're good to go. Am I green everywhere? Turn the green on YouTube now. Twitch appears to, wait, why is my bitrate in the red? Oh, it's just above 6,000. Come on, Twitch, go with the times. God damn. YouTube's good. Kick is here. Wait, what? Why do you think I'm offline? Huh? Oh, it's just lying to me. Okay, that's good. All right, I think we're all good with the normal pre-stream proper shenanigans that I seem to go through. How's everybody doing today? I woke up with a headache, which is great. I'm medicated for it, and I had like a 45-minute long shower and just soaked my head, so I'm feeling a little better. But it's never a fun time to wake up to a headache. It's a bad situation. There's a couple of people that I know from the area have had a headache recently, so it may be related to some of the weather that we've been having. A big thunderstorm rolled in last night. I do seem to be susceptible to weather-based headaches, like barometric pressure related things, because my sinuses are all kinds of screwed up. I've always been susceptible to like sinus infections and stuff since I was a kid. You know what, we're gonna do a little bit of live searching here, because I don't even know if I could tell you what I'm about to explain, but I had surgery when I was a youth, like maybe a 17 or 18-year-old, to have my adenoids removed. And I could not begin to tell you what my adenoids are for, other than they are in my nose. Adenoids. Okay, what in God's green earth is an adenoid? Adenoids are small glands located behind the nasal cavity that are part of the immune system, helping to trap and fight wait, they remove those? They typically grow in size during early childhood and begin to shrink around age 5, often disappearing by that. That's interesting. Huh. Very interesting. But buddy, what are you doing? Known as the pharyngeal tonsil or nasopharyngeal tonsil, is the superior most of the tonsils. The tonsil? Huh? The mass of lymphoid tissue, blah, blah, blah. Normally forms a soft mound on the roof and the back wall of the nasopharynx, just above and behind the uvula. The term adenoid is also used in anatomy to represent adenoid hypertrophy, the abnormal growth of the pharyngeal tonsils. I had no clue. Okay, so I guess they're tonsils, although perhaps not the same type of tonsils that people have removed normally. Huh. I don't know. I don't think I had like a particularly enlarged adenoid. I could be wrong about that, but surgical removal of the adenoid is through adenoidectomy. Adenoid infection may cause symptoms such as excessive mucus production. Removing the adenoid treats the symptoms. Studies have shown that adenoid regrowth, like the lizard tail of humans, occurs in up to 19% of cases after removal. Carried out through the mouth under a general anesthetic, or less commonly a topical, adenoidectomy removes the adenoid, being curetted, cauterized, lasered, or otherwise ablated. The adenoid is often removed along with the palatine tonsils. Well, the more you know, folks. I bet most of you didn't think you were going to learn about human anatomy this morning, but here we are. The sort of hard-hitting facts that you get to pick up during a stream like this. I don't know. Sometimes I go down these, like, I'm sure this is not an uncommon thing, but people go down, like, you know, Wikipedia holes where they just kind of click through links and learn some stuff just because they're interested. I think that's cool. I often will do so with, like, so I don't tend to watch horror movies because they freak me out, although horror video games are apparently fine. But I will, you know, I'll click my way through a whole series of horror films and just like read the synopses because I want to know what happens, but I don't want to actually experience it by watching it. I don't know. I don't know what it is about horror movies that sets me off the way it does. I think it's a particular type of horror movie, like horror movies with a bunch of jump scares. That's not the type of film that I like. I do like slower burn or like a atmospheric horror, for lack of a better phrase, where over time the tension builds, and you know there may be a jump scare or two, but they feel very earned because they're not just like throwing at you all the time. It's you know a slow build up, and then the jump scare like breaks the tension and scares you, and then you know something else happens and you start to build up again. It's way more intentional, I think, than if you're just like throwing jump scares all around the place and leaning on them as a way to scare people. I think a scare, you know, a jump scare is going to scare you because it's startling, but it's not the same type of horror that you build in a particularly capable atmospheric horror, because it's just like something that startles you. Like a loud sound could scare you, but that's very different than building up the tension of I don't know, what's an example of this, like an Iron Lung was a very, very slow burn horror film, and you know it slowly kind of revealed what was going on over the course of the film, and close to the end you got a couple of scares and some body horror stuff, but like they didn't jump scare you constantly throughout the film. There wasn't a whole bunch of startling stuff. It felt like you were getting more and more creeped out, and there was like more and more creeping in under your skin as you were watching the film. So it was very enjoyable from that perspective. Okay. I think we'll just jump into the game because I think I can potentially complete the game today if I'm not a complete buffoon. And this is the second route of two, as far as I understand, which does have the true ending, I believe. So we might get the full story today, which would be delightful. Huh? What's happening? Huh? Pardon? Why are you on that screen? Okay, I can't interact with my mouse. Am I cursed? Okay, look, I don't want... Just pattern until the pattern is just barely visible. Okay. Into blue and reds. Okay, no, you're in the wrong place. Okay. Can I change which screen this stupid thing is on? Folks, I don't know what's happening. It seems like my computer just hates me these days. Which is lovely. No, not full screen. What are you talking about? It's not even letting me change the screen my process is running on. Why? I don't want to stream on this screen. What? The weirdest stuff, man. So my cursor is locked to the screen. Camera. Cursor lock. Okay, let's turn that off. That might. There we go. Okay, so cursor lock was screwing me. Just lovely. Excuse me. Huh? No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna turn cursor lock back on. I think we can fix this. You guys can't see this. I'm struggling today. I think we can put it onto the gaming view now, though. All right, gaming view. Game select. RE2. There we go. So it's tiny because it's. No, this is the right. What? Okay, we'll potentially mess around here and see what it does. Sure, we'll change this and then we'll go back. Oh my god, what is going on? Folks, my monitors apparently hate me today. And what actually what is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, borderless window, I think we're fine. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to accept that apparently this is working now and we're going to move on with our lives. All right, I'm going to mute the music because we're going to get into the vibes. And we can continue with the story. What a disaster. Okay, last time we were here. So what? HDR mode. Okay, you know what? Let's try turning HDR on. Because it was looking kind of weird a second ago. That was a risk. Now everything's freaking out. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, we're not. We're back to mini mode. What the flip? I'm just going to turn the screen off and see if that changes anything. Oh, folks, do not become a Twitch streamer if you think it's going to be easy and make you a lot of money, because that's just simply not how it works. I mean, that's not why I started, to be clear. I'm not an idiot. Oh my god. What is happening? My desktops are freaking the fuck out. Folks, bear with me. This is insane. My computer has never lost its mind quite like this before. Wait, can I not even select under display? Camera, display. Display, oh, graphics. Maybe that's what I need. Okay, okay, okay. It's on the right screen again. Where did my event? What? Oh boy. You know what? This is fine. We're having fun. We're having fun today. Okay. Now that this is windowed, if I do that, will everything be ruined? No, it seems okay. No, it is ruined. Okay. For some reason, it thinks that this monitor is not a 1440p monitor, and I have no clue why. Very odd. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Things seem okay, although it seems a little blurry on my screen. I'm not sure if that's just my glasses. Okay, whatever. Let's just try getting into it, see what happens here. So we're pretty stocked up in terms of our, just fix the brightness. Adjust value until the pattern is barely visible. There is no pattern to speak of. That's not good. Hmm. Apparently this is just, okay, you know what? I'm going to try rebooting the game because it really is not enjoying its life right now. Apologies, folks, for the technical difficulties. Morning has been a bit of a shit show, it seems. Morning. How you doing, Yorn? Gonna throw you on for lurk while I try and nap through my migraine. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Migraines are truly wretched. I appreciate the lurk, but take care. Take care of yourself. Get some drugs in you if you haven't done so already. Get some water in you, etc., etc. I am sure you know what you're doing. Anyway, take care, feel better, and hopefully the migraine goes away ASAP. Okay. The game doesn't want to exit. This is fun. Okay, there it goes. Let's see. Is process task manager, I should say, is this freaking out? I already had a couple Excedrin. Now it's ice mask time. Oh, it's one of those, eh? God damn, man. I am so sorry. Take care. My wife gets migraines. Not on the regular necessarily, but not infrequently. I'm very empathetic to you. Excuse me? Elgato Wavelength is using 30 gigs of memory? The fuck? That's not right.
Looks like it's the other way. Looks like the only way forward. Jesus. It's gotta be the orphanage.
Why? Oh. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, you can. That's so weird. Hey, Jillian, thank you so much for letting me know. I've been having some issues with my audio and everything this morning, so it's been a bit of a shit show. I don't know when my audio cut out. Could you hear anything from the stream, or like the game stream was still audible? It just wasn't the mic. My guess. Something heard the game just. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Something screwy is happening with my audio software right now. It's really annoying. How you doing though? How's your Saturday going? Clearly my Saturday has been suboptimal in some ways. Yeah, I can't hit this. I started. Oh, jump in the flash. I started by waking up to my weekday alarm, which was irritating because normally I don't need to be up at that hour. And then on top of that, I woke up with a headache, which was lovely. I'm medicated now and feeling a little better, but it's certainly not the most pleasant way to start your day. Charging your vape, got to take Kenji for a walk, but it's cold. Oh, what's the temperature like in you're in the UK, I think, right? Yeah, it do be kind of damp and cold there at times, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 8 degrees Celsius in Toronto at the moment, but it was something like -1 yesterday. Yeah, the temperature here is kind of whack at the moment. It's kind of fluctuating pretty heavily. And I think the weather is partially why I have the headache. I think it's because it's kind of all over the place that I'm having some issues. A big claw mark. All right. Where is the child?
Hello? I have the pendant.
I'm playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time ever, but damn, I haven't even gotten close to play as Claire. Yeah, this is the first time I've played it as well. So it's been a very fun experience. Like I played the original way back in the day, but I haven't played the remake. Oh.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh god. Get off me! Oh my god.
Huh.
Jesus Christ.
Are you not worried about the wriggling thing that came out of him and scampered away? Like, I feel like I would be much more concerned by that than this guy dead on the ground, you know? Oh boy. Okay, so that man. Oh, okay. I guess this is a dead end. Well, there's a ladder. Can we go? Can we go through here? Not. Yeah, it is. It has been an intense experience. If you're reading, excuse me, what? Blank's diary. If you're reading this, go call police. Boogeyman's here eating every bobby. Many bark boogeyman's here. Help, they're calling, help me, mommy. Oof, that's. These are mechanics that piss me off. They can't just can't step over. I know, right? Like chest high walls or knee high walls have been the plight of the video game protagonist for years and years, and for some reason they haven't decided to like fix that. They're getting a little better about it, but you know, not as good as they could. Oh yeah, I forgot about this corpse. This is somebody, the cop. Actually, I don't know how much you're gonna want to watch this. It's gonna be spoilers. But yeah, the man who just exploded was a bad dude. Excuse me. I mean, I've seen multiple people who. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I keep my eyes on my frames. We're dropping some, but I think it's. Oh, hey, the kid. Good. No, you're not going to say anything? Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Why is the big man here? Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's behind you!
I am very well aware of that, child. Continue.
Hurry!
Yeah.
Keep going.
Just run, girl. Girl.
Sherry, come on.
Oh. Start shooting the face. Oh my God, that face is. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, he's come along for the ride. Well, Mr. X did not have a good time.
Right? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Well then.
Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still.
Oh, this woman.
Not infected.
I have to drop lyric, but have an amazing. Thank you so much, Jillian. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon.
Sherry.
Where's Sherry?
Sherry. Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh,
she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need
Woman
to
is,
find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
She's your daughter? Are you a sociopath? They should make an ice mask that stays cold longer than 20 minutes. Yeah, right? It's like a full-on helmet that has like cooling gel and a conditioning system to pipe the heat from the mask portion and like blast it out elsewhere. Maybe warm your toes with the head. That doesn't really make sense, does it? But yes, I see what you're talking about. I think you could make something interesting there. Wait, do I want to go down here? Well, we've done it now. I didn't save. May have been the grave error. Yeah, my wife has
Sherry? Can you hear me?
So you ever just get up from a nap and have no idea how much time has passed? Yes. Yes. Like you wake up and it felt like you were not asleep for any amount of time, but at the same time it could be like, 5 minutes or it could be 20 hours. It's a very disorienting feeling. And I don't tend to nap because I nap and like I feel like I've died and been resurrected every time and it feels awful. So are we gonna be able to get back up there? We must be able to because the office is another door, so I think we're okay.
Smell like shit. Literally.
Yeah, that's why I only nap when I have a migraine. Feel the same way, but yeah. I think it's not an uncommon thing, and I think a lot of it has to do with like how long you nap and at which point in the sleep cycle of the nap you wake up from. But I never nap that well, and I have sleep apnea, so when I nap, if I'm not at home or if I'm like in the basement or whatever and I pass out by accident, it's often disastrous because my brain starts to die when I sleep. If I don't have my sleep apnea or CPAP machine on. So, you know, that's a fun little side effect. Did we get everything here? No. Maybe it's over on this. Okay, we'll ignore it for now. It's fine. But yeah, my wife has this sleep mask, obviously very different than what you're talking about or looking for, but excuse me. Swear to God, if Mr. X is down here stomping through the shit for me, I'm gonna be pissed. But she has this like sleep mask that's heated, which is very nice, and she finds very comforting, but not necessarily the sensation you're looking for in a headache related mask. Where on earth are we going? Why do we drop down here if we're just trying to climb back up again? Huh? Oh, hello. Oh my God. Okay. You guys need to just like relax for a sec, please. Thank you. Oh, right. I forgot we had an actual pistol. That's a lot of fire grenades. I don't like the implications of having just been given what I think it was 6 fire grenades. That's extremely concerning. Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation is dire. Nest has been contaminated with a virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. I've sent it away. Good. How are you doing alive? Oh, you're alive too. Huh? Now he's dead. But yeah, how's the migraine? Is it still present, Jorn? Oh, can't open that. Good. I don't want to drop down there. Oh, it's still there. Damn. Sorry, man. Obviously, take care of yourself. Don't feel like you need to stick around. But oh my God. For the first 2 minutes after opening my eyes and taking off the mask, it was actually much worse. No. Oh, it's probably the light, I guess. I know I tend to be very light sensitive when I have a migraine and I get very nauseous. Sometimes I just have to like lie in my bedroom with the like blanket over my head and just exist.
Sherry, I told you I cannot leave here until my work is done. That's what you always say.
Sherry?
It was indeed
Why
the
didn't
light.
you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on.
Sherry's mother is pretty awful, eh? I don't have time to deal with you, child, even though you're like in the middle of dying. Sewer company pamphlet. Okay. Wait, what? I heard that. I heard Mr. Zombie. What are you doing down here, buddy? This is not your home. Oh. Okay, we're going to combine this with this. Store that and store that. We can store Although, you know what? No, we'll take this out and we'll combine that. Very nice. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds. We don't have any acid rounds, which is fine with me for the... Oh, no, we do. Actually, right here. Which is, I think, fine for now. I'm not terribly worried about it. But yeah, weirdly, with migraines, I tend to be more light sensitive than sound sensitive. Like, I don't think I would want to necessarily sit there and listen to music, but I think the light causes me much more discomfort than audio. So I'm just checking some notifications because I'm expecting a package today with some very exciting contents. A lovely parcel indeed. Though I have no clue what time it's supposed to show up. But it is containing some new records. I kind of went on a spree recently, which was perhaps not great for my wallet. But I picked up a bunch of video game related vinyls. Today I think I'm supposed to be getting... There's like a remastered or remix Metroid, it's like Super Metroid soundtrack, which is so exciting. The Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack, which is also super nostalgic, and the Persona 5 soundtrack, all on vinyl. And then I'm also expecting at some point in the future Persona 4 and 3, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Lies of P, and I think that's it from recent purchases. But I did pre-order the Bloodborne soundtrack and the Breath of the Wild soundtrack a while back. I kind of went hog wild, which was perhaps inadvisable. But here we are. Unlocking the U area door. Oh, we already know how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this maybe for now. Do we need, how many of these do? Okay, there's 3 here. We may need 1. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it where it is. Just for now. Maybe it was the queen we needed. What is this one? This is... No, don't want that. And that's the pawn. Okay, we don't actually need any of these right now. And we cannot get through that door, so I think we have to go through this door. Oh, map. Very nice. Okay, Claire is hurting. I maybe should heal, but I'm gonna hold on a moment longer. Was I supposed to do that? Yes, I was. It was the only way forward. But I will probably need to raise it again at some point, because I think there's another path I need to take it across. Wait, this a dead end? No, okay, the other way's a dead end. That's the way I should go. Always take the dead end first, folks. That is the philosophy that I live by. Oh, we have a safe. Oh, okay, 2, 12, 8. Sure. I think we knew from the previous route that the code was on the side. So interesting that it stays the same. Reinforced frame for the SLS, okay. I don't trust you. How are you? You took so many shots to the face, buddy. Just having that.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Dude. Energizer bunny of zombies over here. God damn. Okay, that isn't necessarily this room cleared out, which is a little surprising. There's probably something over there. Is this door unlocked? It is. Where does it go? It goes down? Oh, we have a man. Oh, we have several men. We're down a man, which is fortunate.
Bastard.
Bastard indeed. Okay, this guy is going to be alive. This guy may also come back to life in a sec.
You asshole.
The idea of calling a zombie an asshole, like it's going to react negatively to that, is very funny. Oh, you call me an asshole? Oh, I thought I was a cool dude. Okay. I think the thing we're missing actually is red, so let's just combine these two. We have another, whatever the hell this is. What does this do? Does this take us back out to the previous area? Is this a shortcut? I'm guessing this is a shortcut. Yes, it is. Sort of a shortcut. Not really a shortcut, I guess. All right, walking through the filth because we need to find this lad, which might be the treasure we needed. It is. Very nice. Okay. Nice and blue. Nice and blue, just the way I like it. But this lad needs to go back to sleep. Thank you. Okay, we don't have this key crank thing, so we can't really do anything down here for them. It's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so I guess we just head back up. That's okay. We got the loot. So that's the important part. The loot and theoretically the path back, although we'll see how we make use of that, or at what point we can make use of it. We're not guaranteed to find the T-bar in this route, because we did find it in the Leon route, see, but we didn't find the crank in this route that Leon did. Hello? Oh. Okay. Very good. Oh, okay. Well, there's the T-crank. Easy enough. Leon's note. Claire, if you've made it this far, you're almost out of the city. I've got to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case I don't make it. This was all Umbrella's doing. Let the people know.
ID wristband required for cable call.
Good to see that Claire doesn't react to that revelation in the slightest. It's like, you know, this big mega pharmaceutical corporation is the villain. Oh, okay. Heat resistant safe. Okay, this is the clue to open that safe that we've already opened, so we don't really care about that. And there is some herbs, some red herb. That's delightful. But yes, I think that's this area cleared. We can head back to the monitor room to add the SRS mod to the gun, and then we can move forward with the T-bar to get through those locked doors we saw a second ago. And presumably back up to the office that I just kind of ignored previously, which was a bit of a mistake. I don't actually know why we get... Oh, it was SLS. I don't actually know why we're getting a reinforced frame mod for it. Oh, to fire special high-powered rounds. Okay, that is interesting. So is this now our, like, Magnum or something? Unless maybe it acts to be both 9mm as well as the quick draw, like the 45 ACP. I don't know. Very interesting. We don't have enough slots to equip all the guns. And I don't even know if there's a value really in bringing this with us for now. So we'll store it. We'll store that. We needed a bunch more green herbs though. Excuse me. Okay, let's save. And then we can proceed. I think from here we have to go through the same path we just took, except go the other way again, and take the T lever or T bar or whatever, and use that to get through some of the locked doors. Easy enough. We are running a little low on ammo, which is not ideal. I don't know that we have much in the way of an option. Moment. Any of you dickheads gonna be alive? We're gonna head back out this way, and then down this path to the elevator, because I want to see where that takes us. There was... Oh, okay. Let's not and say we did on that gentleman. Yeah, we're just gonna casually sit here and twist the handle while that thing crawls towards us. It's all good.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's my reaction exactly. There's the high-powered rounds. Okay, very cool. Is that everything in this? Yes. Let's go away from that thing, please. Let us not and say that we did. Thank you. What is this? Can I not? Huh? Roll of film. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we must be able to get back out to the police station from here then. Just surprising. Oh my god, buddy. Unacceptable. Unacceptable deviant behavior.
What the fuck?
And we still haven't found everything here. Is there ammo? Yes. Nice. Oh, there's a ladder here as well. You getting up again? No. Oh, okay. Thank you for that.
You bastard!
I'd like my knife back, thank you. Oh my god, come on. Oh, that's a grenade. That's not a knife. That's not good.
Oh no.
How did this go so wrong so quickly? These guys are friggin' sponges. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, shoot. We don't even have the key for that at the moment. Rip. Are you alive or dead? You seem to be dead. You do have body armor on. It would make sense for us to take that, but I guess not. Okay, a cassette. Good. Oh, I don't want to go into the filth again. Come on. Oh, boy. Yeah, all right. Full is our grenade launcher. Well, I guess we got all those grenades for a good reason. Okay, 2 fire grenades takes him out, which is good info. Still not something I really want to have to deal with on the regular, but you know, we can make it work. Okay, and then another T-bar shortcut situation. I don't know where this is going to take us, though. We're just kind of running around like a chicken with our head cut off at the time being, which is okay. Well, we're exploring. Excuse me, where does this take us? Long ladder. To a room with... Oh, this place. Oh, no. But we do get these keys, which actually we did need, so that is handy. Yeah, we will go down here at some point because there are some kind of important supplies, but not going to be a pleasant experience. Excuse me. Where does this take us? Lower waterway, workroom lift. Oh, okay. I know where this takes us. Very good. So we could take this back. We could take this back to the save area, which I think maybe we do. Just to lock in that progress, if you know what I mean. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, what do we have to do next? We definitely have to go back the way I came and go over to some of those areas up there. And use that key primarily. But I think what we're gonna... Oh, we gotta watch this. Operation Nest Wrecker. Oh my. Well, Operation Nest Wrecker seems to have been a fail. So that's a bummer. Not for me. I don't really care.
Glad I watched that.
Are you? Does that really bring us any sort of relevant information? Ooh, you know what we can do? I think, anyway. We're going to try equipping this. And then we're going to try putting in more powerful ammo. And because now we have more regular handgun ammo to use. For better or for worse. Oh, this is done too. Nice. Okay, we can discard that. Beautiful. Maybe I do keep this gun with us and shortcut it to here. And then I just equip the grenade launcher when I need to from my inventory. Is that how we're going to do this? Okay, and then we have the we have the roll of film we got to develop as well. There's definitely a way back up to the dark room. I don't know how precisely, but there is one. That is the important thing that we need to know for now. This goes up. Nope. This goes down. Goes down. Goes down. We can take the workroom lift up to here. So that's probably the best way to go for now. Which means we need to go down the stairs here, I think. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of different guns and a bunch of different types of ammo. But we can only... I think the SMG is kind of like our mainstay weapon, just given that's the one that we can make ammo from the easiest. Seems. Where does this ladder take us? It says there's a ladder here. Oh, that's into the bottom. Okay, the bottom waterway. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. I want to come back there when we have a little bit more in the way of supplies under our belt. Oh shit, we got this big one we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I've really futzed this up, haven't I? There we go. All right, that could have gone worse. That could have gone better. It's fine. Did we go that way originally? I think we did. That goes up to here. Control room. Oh, the dial lock. Right. Okay, we don't have the code for that yet. I'm assuming that's what's in the roll of film we were trying to develop, which is fine. Wonder what would happen if we walked under that as it was coming down. Would it kill us? Probably, right? I mean, I don't really want to experiment because that would probably end my existence and give me some sadness because we'd have to reload. But at the same time, I'm always a little... If I could quick save, I would do it. That's just the type of guy that I am, you know? Which is to say a bit of a deviant. Okay, the water injection can't change. Oh, buddy. Unacceptable. But where are you going? I mean, I'm fine with it, but like... Oh, shit. That was the wrong gun. It's a shame. Anyway, that's fine. We'll go into this room because we have the key for it. And there might be treasure. Oh, some standard gunpowder. I don't think we've found any of that. That's interesting. Ammo. Oh, no, this is how we get the code. Okay. SZF. Try to remember that. Okay, and this looks to be the elevator back to the police station, if I had to guess. Is indeed. Is there treasure in here? There says there is. There is. Very nice. Okay, I gotta not use the super high-powered ammo on little chudlin zombies because that's a terrible idea. Terrible waste. I feel like death by elevator would be preferable instead of getting eaten by zombies to be... Welcome in, Palm. You know what? You're probably right. I don't think being devoured alive by zombies is necessarily a pleasant experience. Certainly not one that I would want to try out myself. Where does this go? Oh, okay. I don't think we want to go down that way. We want to go up. Alrighty. How you doing today? How's your weekend, Palm? How are things going? Have you played this game before? Oh yeah. Okay. This is definitely back to the secret office area. You know, the secret office area that all museums are built with. Very standard. I think here we can drop off the gunpowder. Now. The key we still need, that will keep where it is. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, a lad. Several lads. Oh shit. I just used a grenade. Let's get going before that explodes. Nope. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We did not die. Cranky boy. Just relax, little man. There might still be a liquor in here. We may have dealt with the last one, but I guess we'll find out. I think we're okay. I'm gonna run. Played the version on PS1 for a bit. Not much of a fan of the RE games, but I like watching others play. That's totally fair. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to play survival horror games. I kind of got in my own head that I was like too afraid to play them and that I did not enjoy them. And that's simply not true. I love them. But it was just something about, I don't know how to explain it other than I got in my own head about why I didn't like them, or what I thought I didn't like about them. But here we are, playing them, and I very much enjoy them today. I kind of started getting back into it. So I started streaming in October for the first time. And because it was October, I was like, all right, you know, I should, it's spooky month. I should play some spooky games. They'd probably go over well with people watching me react like an idiot, because I'm terrified. And I mean, that is what happened, but also like having chat to speak to while I play the game, I think helps me like break the tension that I feel to a degree, which kind of helps me get through it. I have no clue where these are, but these look like, they look like places I should be finding some loot. Do they change anything on our map? No. Interesting. What would those be, though? I don't remember. But I think they must be here somewhere. Hiding place. Desk with a boombox. Is that even? Oops. A microphone? Kinda looks like a mic. A little hard to say. And then a desk with a phone and some books and papers and such. Okay, this is fine. We'll leave it where it is. I think we're good to continue though. I don't want to, I mean, I don't want to wander around randomly in this place because I'm just going to waste time and ammunition probably. But at the same time, I want to find what these hidden items are because I don't think I found them on the Leon route, which is a shame. Unacceptable even, and I think I got to rectify it. Just stay over there. Just chill. Because it doesn't really look like the... Oh! No, okay, this is like similar, but it's not quite the same as the type of desk that we're looking for, you know? Double check that. Yeah, it's not the same, but similar assets. So where would we find another desk like that? Let's head back out this direction. None of these desks look correct either, so I think we're going to head this way and check some of the offices in here, maybe? Locker room cap. Okay, we don't care about that. That's not correct. That's almost correct, but not really. Maybe the records room or reception? Well, I mean, we'll check both. We're gonna find this stuff. I think they're probably like gun mods, and not in, you know, probably ones that are relatively powerful if they're a late game like this. Okay, no, nothing in the records room. We're also not running around because running, I have learned in this playthrough anyways, that running is bad. Running brings zombies to the table. You can often just kind of sneak by guys by walking quietly. Who would have expected such a revelation? Oh, relax. So cranky. They must be hangry, you know? Relax. Oh, we have a friend over here. We might be able to just walk past them, but I'm doubtful. So maybe we blast this guy from behind. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. That's really terrible. That's a liquor that I've pissed off now because I ran. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, no. Okay. That's a grenade. It's in its face. Hopefully we can run away from it. Oh my god. All right. Well, I think it blew up. Is
Asshole.
Jesus fucking Christ. How did this go so wrong so quickly? Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. Are you kidding me? It's just ridiculous. Oh my god. What a disaster that was. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's close this door. Oh my god, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the wrong gun. God damn. Okay, we have spent so much of our ammo so quickly. That was... I might just reload. Holy gods, that went terribly. And for nothing. Let's just load. I don't think I can afford to waste all that crap. Oh my god. Truly dreadful. Okay. So the bottom floor is a bust, which is good to know. We have not anything in the way of ammunition, but I think we're going to go up to the second floor and give that a look through. And take it slow. Because I'd rather not run into another lad. Hopefully Mr. X we don't have to worry about anymore, though. I feel like we don't. That may be just optimistic, but he did have the majority of his torso removed. Which I imagine is going to be hard to walk away from. Perhaps not insurmountable. These guys are freaks, but you know. I can be optimistic. I can have wishful thinking. Okay. So we're looking for 2 desks, one with a boombox and one with a phone. And I don't know where they're going to be if we find them at all. I have to imagine they're in the police station though. This looks correct. Okay. Is this not it? Wonder things were going so smooth and then all that. Oh yeah, it went so downhill so quickly. That was just brutal. Wait, what? Where's my where's my hidden items pictures? I kind of need that. That's how we were going to find this stuff. Wait, do we? Oh, maybe we just haven't. Oh, I'm done. God damn it. All right, folks, my apologies. I think we just haven't done the oh my god. We haven't developed the photo yet, is what I'm trying to say, but struggling because I'm a moron. There we go. Okay, that definitely looks correct. So we have to go to the STARS office and then I don't know where that's somewhere. wonder which RE games sneaking started to become a thing. It's important in the latest game too, I noticed. Oh, good to know. I haven't played Requiem yet, so I have no clue what is really in the game, other than I know that there's 2 different playable characters, Leon and Grace, and Grace is kind of more horror oriented and Leon is more action oriented, which makes sense. But yeah, I think Resident Evil, I'm going to assume that there's some amount of sneaking in the game previously. Like, I think even in the first Resident Evil, you could walk as opposed to run, and that would potentially not piss off zombies or gather their attention. We're actually going to store this for now. But yeah, definitely in 7, there's actual sneaking. Like, you can crouch and sneak around. And I think that was a thing to a degree in Resident Evil 8 as well. But yeah, I think it's always been in the game to a degree. It's just, it's gotten a little bit more explicit about what sneaking actually is and what the ramifications of it are. Is this the right side? Yes, this is. I think we can run through here. It's fine. I say that, but we're going to get accosted by a zombie at some point because I'm running. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to playing Requiem. I would be playing it right now, but I wanted to finish this game first. And also, you know, I'm a very, very, very small streamer, obviously. My viewership is tiny, which is totally okay. I mean, I'm doing this for fun and to be able to like meet and chat with people. Hell yeah. Okay, wooden box. We're presumably gonna have to open it somehow. Yeah. High capacity mag. For the MQ-11, what is that? Ooh, that's actually very nice indeed. Love that. But I felt like it wouldn't be feasible for me to actually play the game on stream and have people watch about it or care about it without waiting for a couple weeks to let all the big streamers kind of get it out of their system. Because, you know, there's going to be so many people playing it and only so many viewers at the end of the day. And, you know, I don't do this for money or fame or whatever. I just do it for fun. But at the same time, I do want people to be able to watch and be entertained. Okay, nice. So that's the first thing to find. I don't know where the next one's going to be. Possibly the art room? Or maybe in there's another office in the basement that it might be in. But we'll have to see. Still, good progress. Having a massive mag on the SMG is quite handy. Even if the damage is kind of mediocre at the end of the day. Nothing in the linen room, which is not utterly shocking. And up here, which makes sense. So many dead zombies in here. I think we'll just try to be quiet about. Okay. Yeah, let's head over to the other side. I'm guessing it's going to be on this floor, but I don't recognize that boombox at all, so I could be totally wrong. Actually, you know what? Let's head down. Let's head down. Maybe the other side. Let's maybe forget about that zombie. And that one. Okay. Yeah, let's take this route. There's an office down the way this way that might have the boombox situation that we're looking for. And then once we're done with that, we can head back down through the secret elevator and be done with this place. That wasn't over there. Because I thought that when I was playing the Leon route, I thought that because there was nothing showing up on the map, I had found everything, even with that picture, and that there would be nothing new for me to find. So I didn't even bother looking. But I'm pretty confident that there is, well, we know for a fact now there is additional treasure for us to find. that is unmarked. Which is very cheeky. Okay, no boombox here. It might be in the, there's another room. This place, I think, should be relatively safe, because I'm wrong. Immediately and unequivocally wrong. I was gonna say, we've boarded up all the windows, and I've been through here and wiped it all out, so would have expected no new zombies to show up, but that's just simply not the case. What's this guy doing here? Okay, here's the boom box, I think. Yeah. Hell yeah. Needle cartridges? The spark shot. What in God's name is a spark shot? Okay, you can just hang out there, bud. We're gonna take our leave. I guess the spark shot is another weapon we can find, but I don't know. Maybe it's in the sewers in that kind of big, gross area. Okay, we're going this way. Because we certainly don't have a spark shot currently. All right, Claire, you're fine. Stop your whinging. Gonna sneak our way back. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay, we're going the long way around. God damn it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about you. I don't think they can come down to the safe room here, fortunately. Could be wrong about that. But we're not going to stick around to find out, you know? See a nerd? Actually, we can drop this off here. Ammo for the spark shot. These highly charged electric cartridges will deliver more than just a few pins and needles to your target. Okay, something to stun folks, I guess. I don't know why we get so many different guns on this route. This is crazy. Oh, but we can take the key while we're here. We're going to need that. Nice. Okay. Back into the pit from whence we came. We shall continue. And hopefully make some more progress. I can't imagine we won't. But I'm glad that we've done that, because I didn't do that on the first route, the first playthrough. Yeah, Palm, just for clarity, we've done the Leon route already. So I'm just playing through the Claire route now to get the true ending. Because there was like a sequence or a scene at the very end of the first playthrough that, well, it didn't hint at it, it just showed that there's one final sequence at least that we have to play through. We're on a train and it is being attacked by a tentacled being. I have to imagine it's probably William, who's all roided out on the virus, but maybe it's Mr. X, who's gone more putrid than normal. What is down here, actually? Is her route taking place after Leon's, or is the route instead of Leon's route? They kind of happen at the same time, technically speaking, like in terms of the timeline. I think hers is maybe slightly after Leon's, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, they kind of take place at the same time for the most part. We did go down here, or no, was that middle? Yeah, okay. And we did not go into most of this area, so we do have to go down here and clear that out in a moment. And that'll get us down to the monitor room, but I think first we want to cross this bridge and open up that door, because we have the key for it. And I think these are the only two uses for these keys, in fact. Yeah, delete this. Nice. Is there anything relevant in here besides treasure? Probably not, but that's okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So now that we've done that, where does this go? This goes to the lower waterway, potentially back to the office. So I do want to go down here. I think the office had a save point in it as well. This. Oh, another knife. Okay, handy. This equipped? No, I should definitely have this equipped. Okay, we can't go that way as far as I'm aware. And that way I think will slide us down here maybe. No treasure here. This goes down to the upper waterway or over to the upper waterway where there is treasure. So I don't think it's from this side though. Oof. Wait, what? Then how do I shoot? Can I not get back to the office? That's going to piss me off. I'll bet you I can't get back to this office. That's annoying. This is going to be red forever and it's going to...
Oh, fuck this!
Indeed, Claire, indeed. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, so how do I get back to the middle? I have to go... all the way over here and up, I guess. That's annoying though, because it means I'm gonna have to go all the way back around to get to this plug socket again. It's a little annoying. Oh well. Wait, what was over? Did we go this way? We must have done. Yeah, okay, that's what got us to the control room. Right. But we actually we should go that way anyways, because there is the locker to open up. I'm gonna guess there's probably some more goopy boys that are gonna burst out of a pipe. No? Okay, well I'll take it. Okay. Place is very interconnected in the worst ways. Like who designed this sewer, man? Do you want your workers to be lost down here for eternity? Because that's kind of what it feels like. Man, idiots just don't stay dead. Okay, I think it was SZF, if I remember correctly. And I did. Huzzah. Oh, beautiful. Okay, right load of additional SMG ammo. That's very handy. And we can drop down. Does this take? Yeah, okay. I think this takes us to the monitor room. Alrighty, so we're back in this mess. Do we have anything to stash? I guess we can stash our knife for now. Gunpowder large and high grade gunpowder white. Okay. Gunpowder large, we could combine. I think we will combine both of these. Get a bunch of handgun ammo, which is nice, and then we can combine these two maybe. Beauty. Okay. Combine this with this. No, we can't. I guess we have to just reload the old-fashioned way. It would be interesting to play a game where the level design actually makes sense in real life. it would be nice. I mean, certainly, you know. Okay, so for argument's sake, this sewer was designed by a mega maniacally insane pharmaceutical organization. And I think probably designed it to at least be in part intentionally confusing. Maybe we'll give them the benefit of the doubt on this one. But broadly speaking, I agree. It's just kind of nonsense. Okay, tons of ammo now, which is, I say that, and then we're going to run into some nonsense that we're going to waste it all on. Okay. Where do we want to go from here? Okay, so we got to go back down through here. We got to go into the upper walk. No, we can't get to the... We have to go down and around. Ugh. This saying this door is locked. I mean, we must be able to come up on the other side of it at some point, but maybe not. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I don't like seeing red. I don't like it. Not my favorite color. Maybe the office is above us from here. But I don't know that we can get up there at any point. So maybe not. All right, so we're going this way, back down these stairs. I think we have to take the stairs to the left from here. Yeah. The extra long way around, annoyingly. But we will have to take the lift as well at some point. And then we also are going to have to go through that section that we just passed, probably on the way back through, because that is probably going to be where the shock needler or whatever is found, if I had to take a wild guess. We found some additional ammo. That's nice. Is that all that was here? Yes, that was. Okay. I'll take it. As long as you guys, there's some slimy boys around and I don't want to have to say hi to them. I prefer to ignore them entirely, in fact. But alas, we don't always get what we want in life. Okay, more big ammo. Very good. Nice, and we're clear here. Okay, so now that we've cleared this out, we have to go back down here, I think, and then take the other way around. Wait, what's up here? Oh, this will work. Okay, so we'll just head over this way. This will work just fine. I think. Okay, so once we take this, it's going to drop this bridge and make this path inaccessible. So following this lower waterway, I don't think there's anywhere going to cut off that we care about anymore. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it raises the bridge. A little odd, but sure. Cool. Now we're going to head back in this direction because I want to go through that. I'm second guessing. If we take this, it'll get us down to here. And go back up to monitor. Okay, I think we do take the elevator here. Oh boy. The reason for my hesitancy is I don't have that much inventory space left, so we gotta go drop some crap off before we proceed. Wait, is this... No, this is the wrong way entirely. This is the wrong way entirely. What am I doing? I'm a fool. I don't think we missed anything out here either. Goes into the underground. Out. This is a locked door. guess this was to the orphanage, and the orphanage we've cleared out as well. I don't think we can go through here anymore. I wouldn't mind going through here only because it would get us down to, but you know, that elevator's destroyed. So. Break me out a little bit. All right, I guess we do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to take the stairs. But yeah, our inventory is very full, and we don't really have anywhere close by to stash stuff. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to go the long way around, stash some stuff, and then come back for goods. Which is a wee bit annoying. But yeah, it's funny. The on the level design here, there's some like in-game lore nods to the fact that it's designed in a weird way, because the architect of the sewer system here is like, oh, this is playful, this is gamification of architectural design, and you know, this is the kind of fun stuff that we like to support. Like, no, you're just a nutter. You're just a nutter who's made a weird building. No one wants to actually work in this structure. All right, back up here we go. Such a long run back, but it's all right. I don't actually know what we have to drop off here. We got a bunch of extra ammo. Maybe we drop the extra stack of SMG ammo. Might really be our only good bet here. I think we can drop this off as well. Yeah, we'll store that for now. We probably won't need it right away. Okay. 3 slots is not a ton. Not a ton. I feel like I'm going to be taking a hit on my score for this run because I saved too much. I think you can, you do get scored on your run, and I think at the end, you know, the amount of damage you take, and, you know, the number of saves that you make factor into reducing your score. And I've saved a lot, and I've taken a lot of damage, so, you know, not ideal from that perspective. All right, now that we are over here, we can take the ladder down to the bottom waterway area and clear it out. I don't think we must need to, because we need the two, there's 2 of the, like, electronic key chest pieces that we need to use to unlock the next area to save Bella. Okay, are you going to attack me? Eat that. Also, I hate these sounds.
They're everywhere.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna equip this while we have the opportunity. I saw you. You don't have to pretend you're not here. Just come try to eat in my face. Is that you? Oh, yep. Okay. I'm trying to shoot the eye. I can't see it. There we go. Okay. That could have been worse. There's definitely still a bunch more of these dudes down here, I'm pretty confident. So, get another grenade loaded. There's at least one more, if not 2. It's just lovely. All right. you're getting the grenade. Okay, apparently that didn't pop his eye thing, which is not good news for me. Okay, you know what? I think we pop this thing out. Oh, okay, okay. Let's take a bit of a run. Oh, that sucked. I feel like we used a ton of ammo there for no real gain. Alright. Is there anything down this way in terms of treasure, or is this just the path back? It might just be the path back. So we ignore it. We ignore it for now. There might also be something on the wall over here, because there was in the Leon route. There is ammo. I should be probably using that more than I have been historically. Okay, this whole area is blue, so we can... God damn it, there's another one? Oh. Yeah, there is another one. Okay. Not cool, man. Okay, I think I got him actually with that last salvo. Oh yeah. Okay, and we'll reload this one more time. We're definitely going to need to find more grenades because we're running super duper low. But I think everything else we're kind of locked and loaded on. All right. I believe there is a whole kind of puzzle up here for us to futz about with. Related to a couple more chess pieces that we need to gather. Hopefully we didn't need to bring one with us. If we did, I'm going to be much sad. Okay, that definitely needs a specific chess piece, so that's not going to take us in the right direction. I guess we'll take this. This guy's probably not dead, as is so often the case. So, sir, if you could just... Oh, maybe you are dead. Or maybe just dead for now. I don't know. We'll make a footnote, or a mental note rather, that he may try to eat our flesh. And so if that is the case, we'll give him a little blasting. Okay, this guy's not. Okay, what is up here? Nothing. Why is the music getting tense? Are you kidding me? You son of a bitch. I shot you in the face repeatedly. Dick move, man. All right, we can fully heal. That's fine. Right. We will move this to here. Okay. Oh, boy. I'm fully expecting the guy to get up behind us. Yeah, there it goes. Jackass. Okay, that's fine. This is the needler. Open this before I forget. We'll snatch this up. Spark shot. This gun fires wired metal prongs into your target, allowing you to fry it with electricity for as long as you have the weapon raised. Continue to stay focused on your target. However, if you let the gun send too much power over the wires will snap after one file surge. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Go have a nap. Jesus. Oop. I think that was the wrong one. Wait, was it the wrong one? Yes. I need the queen one first. Come in here, and I can drop it in here. And we can go back through that door that we opened. Grab this sucker. Pretty good big gun for what is essentially just a taser. Very true. It's a bit nutty. Wait, have I done this incorrectly? I think I might have. Okay, what do we need for this? Is this the queen or the king? This is the king. This is the queen. Is there another one over here? No. This is the queen as well. Okay. This is the king. This is the queen. Oh, okay. So we have the king. We can grab the queen. Alrighty. Got you. Put the queen in. Gets us through here. Put the king in here. And then we can grab the queen. And head out this way. Nice. But yeah, this is truly enormous for just a taser. I guess it's like a turbo taser. I thought I saw something here, an interaction prompt, but I guess not. All right, so we have all the plugs that we need, fortunately, and now we can head back. Okay, I thought the game was going to freeze for a sec. Head back out the way that we came, hopefully without being accosted by any more flesh boys. That may be an exercise in futility, however, to say that out loud, so we'll see what happens. Excuse me. All right, so we've cleared this out. We've cleared this out. Everything except the office we have cleared out, which is going to piss me off to no end. And all this is cleared out too. So I think we just have to head back to the monitor room now. And yeah, I'm not going to go for whatever that is. Oh, it's just a zombie. Okay, we're just going to ignore him. Oh, okay, we can't ignore him. God damn it. Son of a bit. I knew this was going to happen. Dude, you're on fire. Just fall over. Oh, are you serious? Where did you come from? swear that he popped and died. I guess I didn't see the corpse, so that maybe could have been my first clue. Oh boy. All right. How do we get out of here? Where does this take us? Not that direction. Okay, we go the other direction. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get back to the save room. We're going to save, and then I'm going to take a short break, grab a drink, stretch, etc. As well should all of you, because it is important. And then we'll continue. I think we're just about done with the sewers, and then I think it's just the final segment in the labs lab. So we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. And then after that, I think there might be one last boss fighter segment or something like that. We'll see. Nice. Okay. What do we have in here? We have our little puzzle pieces. We have our needler. We can actually upgrade that. Oh no, it's just ammo. It's not actual. That ain't Pocopia. Wait, does something say Pocopia? Does my... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I did actually have an issue where I went live earlier and it on YouTube for some reason started up an old outdated stream referencing Pocopia, which was annoying. Just figured you'd be addicted enough to swap games. I was very tempted. I did actually play it last night off stream. It is very fun. I've been trying not to do like a lot of story related content. I was just kind of cleaning up and doing a little bit of terraforming and such. But our progress, I know. I'm sorry. I know. I gotta reload our grenade launcher here. We have a million guns for Claire. I don't know why she got so many different guns compared to Leon, but it's it definitely feels like a different playthrough. Okay. How you doing this morning, Seamus? How are things? That out. Leon as a pro, he doesn't need them. That is potentially true. I suppose. We need the electronic part. Okay. And so we have our knight and we have our, this is probably wrong. We have our pawn. So the knight and the pawn can stay. The other one's going to have to move. Rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Okay. So the knight has to, the rook rather has to go here, but not facing the queen. Okay. So the queen will go here. Not teabag, just at the studio doing some lasering. Not teabag. Huh? The knight ain't where the case marking says. Oh, god damn it. But facing the king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. And then the knight ain't. They've trolled me. Okay, so the, oh my god, it's all ruined. That's 18 degrees. It's 18 degrees? Are you serious? God damn. I mean, it says it's 11 degrees for where I am, but still. It is very, very warm. So I'm just double checking that my package hasn't yet arrived because I don't really want it sitting out on the porch. Supposed to arrive between, okay, it's supposed to arrive between now and 4:45, so it'll be a little bit before it shows up. Okay, let's put this away and this away for now. We don't really need those to do a puzzle, and we'll take this. So it sounds like the only thing we know for certain is that the pawn is where it is. Huh. Rook's next to knight, but not facing the queen. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight, right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. Okay. So it has to be at the end and not next to the queen. which means I guess this has to be the night. And this has to be the, wait, no. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Okay, so they have to be opposite, and the pawn is there and correct. So this is the king here. Now the queen cannot be next to him. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Okay, so the rook goes here, and the queen goes opposite the pawn. And the bishop goes in between the queen and the king. Easy. Easy peasy chicken squeezy.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
We're still at caution health, which is a little annoying. Okay, so we'll have another knife, and we'll have our, not our wooden boards, I do not care about, our spark shot and our needle cartridges. We've got a million things in our inventory. Literally a million. You can count them. And still have 4 more spaces in theory after everything's full. Down here, put this up here. Put this here, this here, this here, this here. Hey. I'm not going to be able to sort my inventory the way I want, which is irritating. But it's fine. All right, so with that, we have solved the puzzle. We're about to head into the next section, which is probably some sort of boss fight situation. But we're going to take a short break, get some drinks, get some stretching in, etc. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, folks, so don't touch that dial, and I'll see you momentarily. I'll leave you with some music, too. All right, folks. Be right back. I was muted, and we're back, folks. I'm gonna mute the music again, because it's just simply not the right vibe for Resident Evil, you know? I want us to immerse ourselves in the gloomy music. Which, is it loud enough? I suppose it is maxed out. Anyway, wait, what? What did that say? Audio remake. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that we could even play the original music. Yeah, cool. I also can't see my chat right now. That's interesting choice. Why did I do this? What is the reason for my madness? It's just mere stupidity. Okay, so we can proceed now, which is good. Let's actually find out what's down this way. Oh, a bit of lag there. I guess it's just saving. Wait. Why are these red? Let's pick these up and see. Does that lock the door again? I have a feeling it doesn't. Doesn't. And we can't discard them. But I don't... we did this in the Leon run. I have no clue why we're able to remove them from the wall. And they count as like something lootable. For some reason. Store this. Store this temporarily. While we loot these suckers off the wall just to make it blue. Because my brain is going to be irritated otherwise. And again, I don't really know why it shows us this, like it's not, like they're not done being used, if that makes sense. This is all blue now. I don't understand. I don't get it. Not the end of the world. I'll be fine, but it is a smidge confusing. Also, I didn't drink anything. I should do that. Righto. Down the stairs we go again. There was something to loot down there as well. I don't know what. Perhaps more healing stuff. Because this does kind of feel like it's going to be a bit of a boss situation. Door locked? Seems to be. Okay, no power.
Power must be out.
Of course. Last time we had to fight Mr. Tyrant in here, and it was quite a shit show. So I can't say I'm looking forward to it. Oh, there's the other healing item. Okay. I knew we were going to find like all three, which is annoying that I've put one in. Oh, it's fine. We'll combine it later. Okay. 4 and 1. 2 and 4. 4 and 2. There we go. Oh my god. Okay.
Shit!
Cool. Grand. We're just kind of like wandering around. Hoping this thing doesn't stab us. Ow, I'm on fire. okay. Grand. Yeah, let's not stick around.
Should have known you would have died.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that was directly behind me. He's cranky. Okay, we definitely need to get this sucker going as soon as possible. Flashbang will take. Knife we can't. What is this? I'll take that, sure. Okay, that seems to do literally nothing to him, so that sucks. Fuck me. Come back over here, buddy. Okay, you just chased me in the wrong spot. I feel like we're gonna die on this first attempt. Yep. Yep, that was prophetic. Oh my god. Just dreadful. Oh, he's behind us again. Very good. Okay, we don't want that. We will take that. Oh shit, we don't have room for this.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Yeah, if you could just stay there for a sec though, that would be fabulous. Just, can you pick up the pace, please, Mr. Crate? Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, we also need to heal because we are very hurt. Oh boy. Okay, okay, you can just.
All right, time for an encore.
Yes, sir. If you could just chill for a moment and take the hit, that would be stupendous. See ya, nerd. All right, beauty. Beauty.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
It is, isn't it? It is. Okay, we'll take that. Is that all of the items here? No, there was this guy. Oof. What are we going to do? Am I gonna have to run back here? Because I don't know that I have that option. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is open to the elements. Interesting. How did she manage to get into the garbage compactor when it was locked and closed? That's my question. And I think it's a valid one. I think it's something we need answers for. All right. God, we need more inventory space. This is the kid's talented. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. How you hanging in there, Yorn? You doing okay? That boss fight is not terribly I mean, it's just a puzzle boss fight, essentially. You kind of know what the gimmick is. It's not terribly difficult. Unless you mistime it or get absolutely blasted like I did. But I'm a legend. Not a few people can fail the way that I do. Had some lunch and feeling a bit better, but your head still hurts? Damn. Well, I'm glad that there's some minor improvement. If you know, it's better than nothing, I suppose. But that still sucks. Okay, Sherry or Shelly, Sherry.
Sherry, can you hear me?
Oh no, what happened?
Sherry?
Did you get
Claire?
bit?
Sherry, are you alright?
Oh my, she does not look good.
What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Doing more than you are, you wretch.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Man, Sherry's mom sucks.
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
I'm your new mom now, kid. Trauma! Hey, welcome in, man. Actually, this is a perfect time. Welcome in. I hope your afternoon is, what time is it? Yeah, afternoon. No, you're on the East Coast. Morning. I hope your morning is going well. How we doing, my sweet lord? I am doing, not bad. I woke up with a headache, which wasn't ideal, but, I think we're moving past it now. And I'm feeling pretty good. But we're going to do a couple shoutouts here because we got a bunch of cool people who have joined. So thank you, Trauma, for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you. Trauma's a rad dude. He's been playing kind of some retro games lately. Well, it's kind of a shame to call them retro, but you know what I mean. The original Final Fantasy VII and Metal Gear Solids 1 and 2. You shockingly did not have a headache this morning, W. Love to hear that. But yeah, calling them retro games feels so wrong. They're not even like retro style. They're like close to 30 years old now, which is terrifying. God, I'm an old man. And then Yorn is another rad dude who does like variety stuff, and Metroidvania and other cool video games. You know, those things we all like. Where am I going? Oh, I've gone the wrong direction. Head this way. All right, so I'm guessing we now have to take this kid to the subway tram thing.
That's not far.
Drop Yorn a fellow. W, that's my man. Thank you.
That cable car.
You beautiful, beautiful soul. Yeah, Yorn's a cool dude. He plays Metroidvanias on Monday, and another. It's on Wednesdays when he plays other games, but they're kind of more variety style. Making some drip coffee. Ooh, very nice. I haven't made drip coffee in a long time. I bought like an espresso machine, years ago now. Wait, where in the hell am I going? Oh, I've just gone through the wrong door. I bought an espresso machine back in like
Hold on, Sherry.
2018 maybe,
You're gonna be fine.
and I've been using it pretty much daily since. And it does brew a tasty coffee.
Almost there, Sherry.
But at the same time, I do like kind of the simplicity of drip coffee. It just kind of feels like a ritual, you know? It's just a different type of ritual.
Cable car.
Access to... Nope. Okay. I guess we good.
Here. Okay. There you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine.
Ooh, that eye is not looking good. Why is it the eye goes first? And what is with eyes as like a centerpiece of these creatures?
There's no turning back.
Okay, I guess there's nothing to do in here. Let's go. Onwards and downwards. Into the dark, the abyss.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Why do you have several destinations if not to be able to exit at them?
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky?
Why?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, you die for sure.
Me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble.
Uh-huh.
And yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
He was not.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but
That's because she doesn't.
Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
How deep am I in this? This is, I think, the last sequence for the Claire route. I have to get through this lab and save Cherry, and then there may be one final sequence. I'm on the second run, like the second route. I did the Leon route first, so I believe this is kind of heading towards the true ending where I get all of the story. I don't really know what that looks like per se, because I've been apparently a millennia since I played the original.
Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
Not super familiar with the whole route thing. Yeah, so in RE2 there is two routes. You play, I guess it's the same in the first one, right? There was the Chris route and the Jill route, and there's just like minor changes to the general levels for the most part. There's some larger changes as well, but in this case the story is fairly different. You have some characters that didn't show up on one route versus the other. The puzzles that are shared are the same, but there's some distinct puzzles as well that are separate. Excuse me, can I not save anywhere? Where am I dropping this kid? Dropping her in here? I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, the first route ended with kind of a cliffhanger sort of situation at the end. And by playing the second route here, we'll get the full story.
Now what? There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
Doesn't sound too complicated. No, they're fairly straightforward. You're basically just playing the game through twice, effectively, with again some minor level and puzzle changes and some story differences, just to get different viewpoints on the goings on. Okay, I cannot take it. Good. Where can I? Oh, okay, those. Oh, I did have room. All right. Yeah, those we definitely are going to need big time in here. Okay, why is my game freezing? I'm not dropping frames, so I think it's fine. But yeah, it's different than like in you know, Resident Evil 7 and 8. When you play through the game a second time, you know, you have, I guess, New Game Plus sort of situation, and then you can carry your progress forward, but you don't actually have any additional story information to pick up on, as far as I can recall, anyway. I'm gonna store this for now. But in this game, there is actual differences, and I think it's the same thing for 3, or maybe 3. You only play the Jill, the Jill route. I don't remember actually. Maybe there's a Chris route as well, or maybe it's Leon. Anyway, they kind of stopped with the multiple different routes as of Resident Evil 4, and so like 4 or 5 was just Leon and just Chris respectively, as far as the protagonist is concerned. Although in 5 you have the option to play co-op with Eva, I think her name was. And then 6 you can play in co-op, and there might be different routes as well. I'm not 100% sure. I never played 6. And then 7 and 8 were just single character perspectives, and then 9 again apparently has a split perspective, which I have not yet played Requiem, and I'm so looking forward to it. Okay, we have a bunch of crap in this inventory that we can't do anything with. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, we're gonna grab the wristband first. Nap room log. Wayne Lee still napping. What a schmuck. Slacking on duty. Important nest-wide alert. Due to an incident in the north area, all nest personnel are to immediately use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you have been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. This email, okay, blah, blah, blah. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to do with Sherry. She's been turbo infected. Oh, okay, that's a map. Very nice. In the Leon route, we found a flamethrower. We have not found any such thing in the Jill route, or excuse me, the Claire route. But oh, that's dark. But we did find a grenade launcher very early on, for some reason in the police station, because you know that's not exactly standard police gear. But it's fine. Man, I was telling some folks earlier, Trauma, I'm so excited. I ordered in some vinyl that's supposed to be showing up today. I'm just going to double check and see if it's been delivered or not. I don't think it has. Oh shit, it has been. All right. Good thing I checked. We'll be right back, folks. I just got to grab something off the porch so it doesn't get stolen by porch pirates, as happens now and again. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Alrighty, folks, show and tell time. I'm very excited about this. Gonna go to the chat and view temporarily. All right, so I was telling folks earlier I ordered in some new vinyl records, and I am very excited to be able to show them off today. Making a bit of room on my desk here. All right, so the first thing to show is the Persona 5 soundtrack. There's like, I think it's a 4 LP or maybe 3 LP set. 4 LP, yeah. Hell yeah. I love the music in the Persona games, man. They're so good. They're so slick and like jazzy. I don't know. I just dig the vibes. I've always loved the games. That's number one, but that's not even the coolest in terms of the visual look. Do I need to play Persona? They're very long. I expect to put in at least 80 hours. So from that perspective, it's definitely a time investment, but I think that there's some of the best JRPGs out there. So, I think 3 was remade 2 years ago, maybe, and is quite good. Persona 5 is probably the best modern entry, but they're going to be remaking Persona 4 as well, probably for release this year or next year, I think it is. I think Persona 5 is certainly worth the time. There's also Metaphor ReFantazio, which is made by the same team and has sort of similar gameplay, but is structured a little differently and has a very different setting. So instead of like a Japanese like high school setting, it's set more as like a fantasy political thriller sort of thing. So you could swing for Metaphor ReFantazio if you want to try something that is in the vein of the Persona gameplay style, but is maybe more fantasy focused. But the Persona games are just excellent. Like, they're excellent RPGs. As a fan of Final Fantasy V, Metaphor ReFantazio's job system made me really happy. Same, man. I love. Okay, so in terms of old school, like pre-PlayStation Final Fantasy games, I think 5 is possibly my favorite. It's the one I'm most nostalgic for because it's the one I played first, and it introduced me to the concept of a job system in an RPG, which blew my mind as a kid. Like, I never had a Super Nintendo, so I played it on an emulator. But oh my god, I love the job system, and I love being able to like tweak your build effectively by swapping the jobs and using some of the permanently retained skills, etc., etc., etc. I think 6 objectively probably has the best story of the original, PlayStation games, but 5 holds a special place in my heart. It's so good. Right. Continuing show and tell. So this album has some of the raddest freaking cover art. Yeah, there we go. This is like a recreation of the Super Metroid soundtrack, like basically completely reorchestrated, and it is super cool. I love the art on the exterior, and the music is really, really good too. Like, just look at this. It's so cool. I'm definitely going to be listening to that later. And then the last one that came in today is the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. And the cool thing about this is the art was done by a Toronto artist. So, a little special for that reason. But I love the soundtrack from the Banjo-Kazooie games. They're so iconic. And so tied to the music of, like, the game itself is so tied to the music the characters are named after instruments. So it's just, I can't wait to listen through this as well. Very exciting stuff. Anyway, that's my show and tell for today. I've also ordered in the Personas 3 and 4 and Metaphor Refantasio soundtracks, and the Lies of P soundtrack, and the Bloodborne and Breath of the Wild soundtracks that are all supposed to be coming in over the course of the rest of the year. So maybe I'll show those off when they come in. The Persona 4 vinyl box cover looks really cool. It's like a TV, which is very much in line with the themes of the game. Anyway, we can get back to the game now. I just want to show that off because I'm very excited. Okay. Oh, my cat is here to harass me. Very good. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, you know what? The cat is here, so we got to show him off. What's up, dude? Oh, okay. Come here, Sneaky. Oh. What's up? Say hi to the people, you dingus. Are you looking to just hang out, or are you trying to harass me? Oh, he's trying to harass me a little bit, I think he's hungry. He wants his lunch. So, which admittedly is late. Usually we give it to him at noon, and my wife isn't here today. So because I've been on stream, I have not fed him yet. He will be fine. He'll just be a little grumpy. Yeah. Oh, you got some eye boogies. What are you doing, man? Take care of yourself. Also, you have one of my hairs in your mouth. No, that's not my hair. That's too long. Why would you do this? That's not spaghetti. Come here. The people want to see you. You're famous. Buddy, the camera's this way. Come on. There we go. See? Look at the people. Hey, Jillian. Yeah, this guy's name is Sulu. He is a Cornish Rex. We have 2 Cornish Rex cats. One is this one, Sulu, who's 10 this year, which blows my mind. And then we have another named Merlin, who is, I think we got him in 2021. So he's 5. He's beautiful. Yeah, he's very cute. He's so sweet as well. Like, just his temperament, at least to me. he's kind of got this like super headstrong sort of personality, and he's quite willful, but he's also the biggest suck in the world when it comes to me specifically. He also loves my wife, but I think he and I, because I lived on my own when I got him, and it was just like me and him in my apartment for the most part for the first like 2 or 3 years. We're basically like a bonded pair kind of situation. So every night he'll fall asleep on the pillow next to me under the covers and wait until I fall asleep before he goes to hang out with my wife, which is, it's, you know, hearing a cat purr is like one of the best sounds in the world, in my opinion. And feeling a cat purr is one of the best feelings. So being there and just like having this little engine purring against my chest and my chin as I'm falling asleep is so soothing. Yeah. That being said, he does try to groom me by trying to rip my beard out with his teeth, which is uncomfortable at times. And he does try to clean me by licking my eyes off, which is not always a fun experience. But I just kind of grin and bear it because I know I don't want him to go away. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to the game. I mean, how dare you? He's a silly creature. I don't know what we're doing in here, actually. Oh, we're going to the nap room. I think we're trying to get an upgraded wristband situation. Yeah, wow, this place is seen better days, eh? Damn. We can't go through the nap room doors, but we can go through this door. Hi, friends. Oh, that worked out. They don't always pop like that. Convenient. Also, did I not piss off the other ones? Where's... Oh, he's just like going hog wild on a corpse.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research.
Seriously?
Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Are you guys dead? I have reason to believe you are not. Because you're never dead when I want you to be. You're just ahead, so I think you're safely dead. Where? 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 Oh, there. And we're hemorrhaging bullets. Love that for me. I was fully expecting him to jump us there, but he did not, which is fortuitous. What? Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. It's like, where am I going? What is happening? Do we have any big readers out there? Any readers in the chat? Oh, there's a groaning lad. He's a reader apparently. Yeah, I read a lot. I read on the commute to the office whenever I have to go in, and sometimes I'll read before bed. Although it's not generally that good for me because I tend to just stay up and read instead of trying to go to sleep, which is not always optimal if I'm trying to get a good night's rest. But I've been reading a lot of like self-published novels recently. Oh, hey, this is open. Very good. Oh, sure. I'm just going to back up a smidge.
Shit.
And then try to blow your head off. I don't know that that worked necessarily. Hush. Okay, we can't go through here yet. But yeah, I've been looking for some more good books to read, and my wife has recently read a couple that she thought I'd really like. One is the series is called The Witch Roads, which the author wrote 2 of.
This should come in handy.
But apparently the world is not quite done yet. She's going to be writing more in that series. High voltage condenser. Ooh, a mod. Hell yeah. W. What is this thing? Oh, okay. We can't interact with this yet. We got to find a thing which will allow us to open up that stuff. But we can combine this with our little wristband, and now we can go through level 2 doors. This is very handy indeed. Is this guy gonna pop up and try to eat my face? No. Great success. Oh. What do we miss in the kitchen? Oh! Okay, that startled me. I'm just gonna run this way. You just enjoy that grenade. Very good. Wasn't much of a chance of... Oh! Are you kidding me? I did not want to waste that grenade. That pisses me off. You dickhead. Well, we'll take the needler thing. Now I've cleared this out. Pain in the ass. But anyways, reading. So my wife has recommended these books, The Witch Roads, which I would like to read. There's also a novel by the same guy who wrote The Martian called...
Your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
I care not. Called the... Oh my god, what was it called? Project Hail Mary, which is being turned into a movie at some point in the near future. I think with Ryan Gosling, maybe, as the actor. Not entirely confident in that statement because I don't really follow or care about actors all that much, but I believe that's the case. Anyway, the point is, reading is cool, and I like doing it, and I like books and manga for that matter. I got a ton of manga, and if anybody has any suggestions, I'm open with mine ears to them. We'll move some of these guns around. There we go. Good enough. Meanwhile, throughout all of this situation, Jerry is just kind of like hanging out on a couch. Okay, he's back. Buddy, you're like all up in my shit here, dude. Okay, so now that we have this upgraded wristband, we should be able to get through this door. Is that just an enormous button? That's silly. Okay, the signal modulator we need. Special Forces recording. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. I've got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. Roger. Awaiting the signal. Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come with us quietly. I don't believe that he did. In fact, I think he died rather painfully. Excuse me, he didn't he die? I mean, I guess the virus kind of kills you, but also makes you into something else. He's certainly no longer what he once was, put it that way. Alright, we're going to the nap room, and we're going to use the signal modulator to modulate the signal. We need to do OSS. Oops. Wait. ADWS. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm hitting the right buttons. There we go. I think. So now we should be able to put this into here, which will finagle the signal and open up these things to get us some more inventory space, which is glorious and much required. Get on the ground, please. Wainley's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead. All dead. It was those men in black. USS Headquarters Special Forces. But why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always get results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will... He died. Nice. Okay, so we've cleared this place out. We can proceed. Oh Lord, that extra inventory space hits real good. So we are out of grenades, which is a little irritating. But I don't know exactly what this taser gun is best for, to be honest. It didn't seem to do much against Birkin, the big boy himself. So I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Go. Did I? Yeah. Okay. So we do have some additional flame rounds we can take out, which is nice. Some additional needle cartridges, which we can take out. Don't think combining those two is going to do what we want, so we'll maybe not do that for now. Okay. Good enough. 2 inventory space is really not enough for what I want, but that's fine. We'll survive. It'll be okay. All right, and we can head out across this bridge and deal, because we essentially have to deal with both sides before we can. Both sides? Maybe all three sides. Before we can take the elevator. Okay, yeah, so we got to go level 2 first, and then across the side to level 3. But unfortunately, this way is full of plants. Plants that are trying to kill me. And I only have a limited supply of flames, so hopefully they give us more. The bugs is not a good look. All right, well, we got some regular size gunpowder. I think maybe we'll grab those two and combine them. Oh, where did... Here we go. All right, so have the handgun ammo. We got we got lots of different types of ammo. Although we are close to out of our SMG ammo, which is not optimal. But we haven't been using it that much, so maybe it's not the end of the world. It definitely is a bit of a pea shooter for anything bigger than the regular zombie. And even the regular zombies take a whack load of hits to actually go down properly, which is quite annoying. Door's locked. Sure, it will unlock later, but for now we will ignore it. Okay, that's the lad we gotta get the upgraded badge from. And then I think there's a computer over here with some lore, perhaps. Yeah, because there wasn't the Leon loot or route. Okay, maybe it's not just a lore thing. Ooh, boy. Yeah, see, here's the thing. We don't have a way to deal with these lads permanently. Except with fire. Which is certainly suboptimal. And I don't see anything over there that we can loot, so I'm maybe just going to ignore this dude. Is he going to drop of his own volition? Because I prefer that he not do that. Okay, like I could torch this guy with a grenade launcher, and I think I'm going to, because I don't want to have to deal with him again.
Oh no.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we draw them both together. I just don't want this guy to like pop up and then start eating my face, which might happen. Wait, did you fall over? No, you didn't. Okay, thank God. I would have been very annoyed. Come here, buddy. Come on. A little closer. A little closer. Good. Well, I've flown too close to the sun. Okay, there we go. Now we can torch them both. A twofer is definitely ideal here. Oh my God, he didn't die. Oh, you son of a... I'm not gonna complete the sentence. That's really annoying though. Okay, maybe acid will work because we might be able to craft some acid situations, but oh, that's not ideal. God. All right, well, our inventory's too full. We gotta drop off probably the taser thing. Oh, you're back? You're back, I see. Hello. Oh, mister. What's up, dude? What is up, little man? Okay, we'll take the acid rounds. We will drop this in here, I suppose. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds or combine two. Okay, maybe we grab the acid because we've not really been using the acid rounds at all. And it might work on these guys to like kill them permanently, but I don't really have a good reason to believe that. All right, back into the breach. This dickhead's probably gonna be alive again. Okay, he's not alive at the moment. But that will not likely, it's not likely to change soon. Or rather, that's likely to change soon. Okay, what was that? I just watered the plants? How's that going to help my situation? Yeah, we're going to ignore those lads for the moment because I don't want to get caught up in a mix with them, you know? Herbicide synthesis. Required amount of blah, blah, blah. Cool immediately. Okay, so this puzzle is kind of the same. We have to kill the plant, and we have to do so by crafting a... well, an herbicide, essentially. Also, what's going on with this dude's back? Why are you so lumpy, man? Not cool. More gunpowder. Cool. I guess the drug testing lab is still just red because we have the puzzle to do in here. The only thing I can think of, because it seems as though we found everything else. So, we shall proceed. Okay, I will say the SMG is pretty good for these guys. Okay, well, L.F double lines. Okay, what was it? L.F double lines. I know that's not an L, but it's how my brain remembered it. So it's fine. Yeah, where's this other chunk? Oh shit. It's closer than I expected him to be. We'll go the long way around. Or maybe just the other way around. I don't have enough fire-related nonsense to deal with these guys properly right now, so we shall just ignore them, and hopefully they won't chase us. Oh lord, okay, what is this? The map? Okay, that's actually handy. Our inventory is, of course, jam-packed to the gills, as usual. But, I don't really have a way to deal with that right now. Now, if I remember correctly, the last time we were here, this place was chock full of liquors, which was not fun to deal with. We do have a grenade, and we've got our rocket launcher. So, or excuse me, our grenade launcher. Which actually maybe we will equip and swap to our acid rounds. Just so I don't use it by accident in a panic and cause myself some problems. Okay. Boy. All right. Immediately in a panic here. Oh, shit. We got another boy. Oh, that's bad. Shit. Witch, please, for the love of God. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, they're dead. Okay, that could have been worse by a lot. We are rather hurt, so I think we'll heal first. Doing anything else? And I know I missed some stuff back there. We'll go back there in a sec. I just want to see what is ahead of us. Jesus Christ. Use so much ammo on them. The zombies here are very robust. Kind of sucks. Okay. That was rude.
Shit.
I'll run past him for now. Where are we? Holy gods. Or maybe unholy gods. Somebody's note. Everybody's turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them until their whole body is black as ash. No other way. That is not ideal for us.
You bastard.
Given our general lack of fire supplies at the moment. Okay, but we did come back out here, which is great because we can save and deal with our inventory shenanigans. I think we just use these to make more handgun ammo, right? Because I want to make some more machine gun or submachine gun ammo as well. So we'll store this for the time being. We do have, yeah, this guy we can take out and mix here. Herb. Dispersal cartridge we need. I think everything else in here we kind of. Okay. So we shall reload this sucker. And put this and reload it. Submachine gun we're kind of toast on for the moment. Everything else seems fine. Okay. Okay. Time to save and keep going. Although I may need to stop for a moment in a bit to feed the lads because they're getting very upset with me. I know that you're upset. You don't have to take it out on the viewers. Oh my god. I guess. Oh, how are you still alive?
Son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ. He's gone ragdoll. I think maybe we just and ignore the problem. All right, so we have to go through here and use the power modulator to turn back on the power, I think. And then once that's done, we can go to the server room. Where did you fucking come from? You prick. Where did you come from? Does this explode? No. All right. It was red. I think it was fair to think it might have exploded. Yeah, we still haven't... Maybe it's just a puzzle we need to do with here. Earth. Yeah, we have an Earth puzzle. Not Murph, Earth. No? Yo. Are you going to come to life, sir? What? There's still... Okay, there's still something to find in this area. Did I miss something down here? No. Yeah, well, we'll go in the server room first and see if there's anything here. I'll take a knife. Oh, it's just a save. Oh, wow, I could have done this ages ago. All right, where did that other... Oh, we left the knife in somebody, I think. Okay, well, it's fine. That will store them. Ah, lovely. Those we will need. For sure. And oh, beautiful. Okay, we can make some more SMG ammo now. Delightful. Nice. Okay, so we're fully reloaded anyway. Save there. Okay, so what else do we need to do? We need to pick the lounge clean to find something that we've missed, whatever it is. Somebody's come back to life, apparently. Ah, here it is. Oh, amazing. Okay, we got tons of explosives now. Beautiful. I'm so glad these guys don't come back to life, and once they're done, they're done. I would be so much more upset if they came back to life on the regular. Okay, some crappy trophy. Right. So the double L, single line, D, double dot. And that will presumably get us access to...
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Shit!
Okay. I've headshot. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I've headshot this sucker like 9 times. And only on the last one did it pop. We don't need to be here yet. This is where we need to come as the kind of culminating element of the puzzle.
Should have packed my parka.
But I just want to see if there's anything in here before we... So we got to put the thing in there to cool it down. This sumbitch is not alive, apparently. A bit shocking. Oh, I did miss some gunpowder. Mobby? Where was it? Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so now we have a couple of... I gotta read the PC here, I guess. Wayne Lee's inbox. Okay, he's talking about being under attack. He's being... That's just depressing. Oh, okay, so there must be something else in this room then that I've missed. Because it was not that. Hmm? Unless this whole area counts as a puzzle? But I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. A little odd. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna back up this way. I believe at the top of the stairs there was also another signal modulator thing. Oh, where did you come from, you son of a bitch?
You asshole.
Asshole indeed. But you're flailing and pop already, you dingus. There we go. Nice. Okay, he is toast. And I think we still have the flame. Yeah, we got the flames equipped. Good. Very good. I don't actually know what this one is going to do. Oh, nothing. It's dead. Okay. The signal modulator is still required, though. Kind of sucks. But in here, I guess we can drop off the modulator for now. Do we still need it in here? Doesn't really feel like it, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll drop off the gunpowder. This we'll need in a moment. Maybe one dingo down here we gotta burn. Are you fully ash? I guess you are. Okay. It didn't feel like it was for a second. Okay, what was this guy? This was the double L line D double dot. Nice. Okay, so that's the testing lab dealt with. We can discard this now. And now we can continue. We're just gonna... You're like kicking my monitor, buddy. That's not good. Okay, we can put in this thing, the vial, and now we gotta fill it with just the right amount of goo.
Engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Okay. All right, I think I've done goofed. Oops. This is the only one here now that we can actually fill to that level. That we gotta fill it twice to that level? Can't rightly tell. Oops. But I think we need to grab this one twice maybe and try filling it up that way. Kinda looks right. Yeah, okay, nice, perfect. So we have our goo, now we gotta make our goo cold. Cold goo. What plants do not crave. They in fact crave Brondo. As everyone knows. Clear? Maybe we try to deal with these schmucks now. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh Lord, he's coming. Can you... Oh my God, stop jerking your knee around, you old bastard. Oh fuck, there's a bunch. Oh no.
Oh no!
I was hoping to catch them all in this, but I guess not. God damn it, that guy didn't go up. That sucks.
No.
Well, sorry buddy, you're getting the torch again. Okay, I think he's dead for real. Ooh. Oh, my knife. Forgot about that. Are there any more of these sumbitches in this room? I don't think so. I say as I get ambushed again. Okay, so we definitely know that the other key item is in this room, so I'm not going to search too hard. Because we're probably going to find it naturally. But we got to go down into the server room now. What on earth is screeching at me? Anyway, we got to go down to the server room. Excuse me, not the server room. The cryo lab or whatever they called it. Because that is, in fact, where we're going to chill our goo. And once the goo is nice and chilled, we'll be able to kill this godforsaken plant. Now we'll see if this guy actually comes to life or not. I'm hoping he won't. I just simply don't want to have to deal with him.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Delectable. Nice ice blue cold goo. My favorite flavor. Wasn't there a candy that was just like goo?
Cooling.
And you had to like suck it down? I feel like there was. And I find the prospect of just sugar goo, basically just corn syrup that's maybe lightly flavored, be a depressing thought. Like, of all the flavors that you could consume, why that? You can do better. You can do better than just sugar goo. Maybe the corporations can't because it's so goddamn cheap and kids will suck that shit down like nobody's tomorrow. Nobody's business. Come on. All right, we will save here just because I don't want to die and lose some more progress. And we will stash our blue herb. No, you know what? We'll mix our blue herb and then stash it. And anything else here we need? Just the knife. We'll equip. Oops. No. Store that. We'll equip. Nice. Okay. Now we can save and get in there and launch the goo. Goo time, baby. Okay, I think after we've dealt with this section, we will take a pause and I will feed the cats and maybe grab a little bit of food. And then we'll push through because I think we're very close to the end, all things considered. I think we can definitely make this happen today. Which would be nice because I do like the game, but I want to finish it and keep playing other games. Disperse the goo.
Solution now.
Get fucked, plants. All right, the real question is, are we going to run into another lad
You have dispersed a dangerous
whilst we're in here?
solution without authorization.
Like, historically,
Have been locked
the last time we were in here as Leon,
to disconnect.
we ran into a certain Mr. X, which was not exactly a pleasant situation. Okay, I'm going to just ignore these boys because I just don't want to have to deal with them. There's no point. Oh, okay. I don't know where he came from. We're just gonna cheese it. And I think we gotta talk to this Byron Cartwright's inbox. Nest become nest for spies. Restricted access. And then, yes, we have dispersed something without authorization, which I do not care about. Because I am not an employee of Umbrella. And yeah, Mr. X or whatever, he seems to be a dead. Perhaps? Permanently? Question mark? I mean, now that I've said it, I've probably manifested his existence. So that's great. But, you know, maybe not. Maybe he is just dead. And the other lad is the one we gotta worry about now. Okay, so we have authorization to enter Area 3. And as soon as we do so, I'll find somewhere to save and we can take a short break. Jerry is also still perishing somewhere on a couch. Which sucks for her. Oh, it is very dark. Grenade, I suppose. Why is it so dark in here? My question. Where's the power? Oh, here's the power. That explains a lot. And can we not save? Is there no save point here? It's not. AWS, these guys are running on Azure, or excuse me, Amazon Web Services. Choice for a secret organization. Nice. Okay, power on, and we can destroy this. And let's watch the tape just to be done with it. Nest Wrecker 1.
Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Rip.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Yep. It's not likely the end of this man, as we have seen, in practical terms. That is okay. Hello, welcome in. Oh shit, I just realized, Jillian, I'm sorry, I never gave you a shout out. Got a couple shouties to do. Got one for Jillian and one for Flo. How you doing, Flo? How's your Saturday been going? Hope you've been well. I gotta figure out how to set up those clips to play when I do a shouty. Just got off from work, so better than it was a couple minutes ago, I guess. Thank you for the shout. Anytime, man. Anytime. What we do here? Okay. I only have the one gunpowder, so that's not going to do me any good. Maybe we take the spark shot and the needle cartridges because it feels like we're heading into the end game here. And I don't frankly know if a knife is going to do me much good. I think we're going to store that. Maybe we keep one. That's... Oh boy. Actually, you know what? We'll take another herb. Bioreactors room. Wait, is this the boss? Another blue herb. I guess we'll just drop this back in the storage. Store that. Pull this. Combine that. Store that. Can I combine that with another green herb? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Huh. Interesting. I think it will just store it anyway. We don't really need it with all the other herbs that we got on hand. Okay. This, do we have any lockers here that we can open? It doesn't seem like it. Oh. God damn it. All right. Well, do the run back again. I'm not sure. Maybe the acid will be useful against Birkin because I'm sure he's not dead. Oops. Now store that for now. Go pick up the gunpowder, and that'll probably be the last item to find here. Tis indeed. Okay. And we will run this back. Probably make some more acid grenades. I think that's the only thing we can do. There. And then I guess we'll take the mixed herbs, like I said. Cool. All right, buddy, you're all up in my shit. All right, folks, I think we're going to pause just after we get to the other side of this room here. Because this is the finale sequence, I think. So we're going to take a quick break, folks, maybe 3 to 5 minutes. I just got to feed the cats, and then I will be back for us to dig into the end game. We'll see how this goes. All right, I'll be right back. I almost always forget to forget to unmute myself. All right, folks, here we go. This is going to be the last of it, I think. I gotta mute the music. bioreactor. What could go wrong? Gross. Those are some big eyeballs. There's some stuff in here, apparently.
Damn it.
Rip. Oh, the pendant, perhaps?
Oh, look at that. All right. Hell yeah. Got it. Oh, thank God. The antiviral agent.
Seems too easy. Research diary. It's just a bunch of quackery from a insane madman. Which I know. Redundant phrases. But it's fine. Wait. Okay, good. Thank God there's actually storage here. I guess we will just dump. How we do. Annoyingly, we're not going to have anything to combine the gunpowder with. Which is rather irritating. But I guess I will survive. We'll store that. And maybe just for funsies, we'll combine these two. I wonder if we can combine this too. No, we cannot. Okay. I mean, I think we're as locked and loaded as we're going to get. Okay. Okay. So we ended, how many saves do we have now? 55 saves with Claire, and I think we had less than that. 49 saves on Leon. So we're definitely saving ahead of the curve here. Oh, what is this? Oh, there is gunpowder. God damn it. But I don't have the right thing to mix it with, which is annoying. Oops. I guess I can drop this in here for now. And if I combine this, I just get more acid rounds, which I don't know if that's that helpful. But I got nothing else to combine it with, so I guess we'll just take it. There's got nothing, no other reason to not to, we don't have a reason to not bring it with us. Okay. And I guess I will save again. Rip my score, but I do not care. So I think, oh, access denied. Oh, God damn it. We needed to leave. That's stupid. All right, fine. We will bring this with us. I'm not too worried about the boss fight. I think we should be okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. He's very pulsating.
Your ass again. William! This ends now.
Why would you assume that that has 100% worked?
What the hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
She is my creation! Oh!
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Racoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse.
Well, rip. I mean, she sucks, so like,
I got this.
do you got this? How are you standing?
I'm sorry.
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
You don't know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Well, off to a terrible start. You're on fire. I would have expected that to have maybe more of an effect. Okay, that seems to do decent work. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm fully on fire. Very good. Okay, what do I need to do here? I'm going to swap to this. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's getting scary. Okay, so it looks like the ACP rounds are going to be my primary source of damage here. Oh, I guess that. Oh, we're about to get smacked real bad. Oh, he missed. Haha, what a dingus. Fortuitous. Please stay back. Thank you. Please stay back. You dickhead. I know asking him nicely is not likely to work, but you know, I figured I'll try being polite now and again. Hey, you can reload. Oh, fuck. No, come on. Put the thing I asked you to do, but... We'll just run over here out of the line of fire. Oh. Is that it?
Target has been neutralized.
I don't believe it for a second. I'm in the wrong spot. You said not to keep going, or rather not to stop until it's done. I'm not entirely convinced it's done. But you know what? I think maybe we just accept the dub for now and deal with it if it changes.
Now operational.
Where am I supposed to be going? Did I take the wrong elevator? Oh, no, we're good.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Yeah, I'm like super confident he's not dead. I think he's what attacks us in the train at the bottom, at the ending here. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we keep this. Apparently we need to keep that. We only used one healing item, which is kind of remarkable. Yeah, I guess this is all we need. Okay. Okay, we proceed. We are limping though, so maybe we use that and then maybe we use this and then extract the healing item or two. Just for safety's sake. Okay, and the Sherry is all the way to the left. Unless her mama brings this out to us, I suppose. We'll see. Yeah, that fight seemed a little easier with Claire than it did with Leon, but maybe that's just because I've been playing better. I don't know.
Hey.
I knew you'd make it. My mom needs help.
Yeah.
Annette.
Help.
Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen. Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
What about you, lady? Are you free of the G virus? Or are you just liquid inside?
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the monsters.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything.
A little too late.
Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct.
It's a self-destruct code. In case G-virus leaves the building. Please. Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry,
Rip.
just say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
Just pick the kid up and run. Jesus, the whole place is exploding. No time for hugs.
Jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Or maybe the last boss is the mother.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Alrighty.
Central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Come on. Oh, it's just going automatically. Okay.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
The elevator is mighty slow for how urgent the situation is. Like, you know, everything's exploding. We kind of need to get going.
Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
To the bottom level train platform.
I'm not really that grateful I met you. You've caused me a lot of trouble, I gotta say.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central
Oh, I don't like that there's still items to be found. That is worrying.
self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
And a final save. Lovely. Did we... No, there was a knife. You know what? I don't think I care about finding that knife. It's not a big deal. I think we just save here and get going.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Come on, kid.
10 minutes until detonation.
10 minutes until detonation. Oh no.
Sherry!
And this is actually suboptimal. Excuse me? Why did you not shoot that second time? I'm just gonna run past. I don't care enough. Oh. Okay. I guess we just ignore it. Sure. Come on. There's a freaking ladder here, kid. Let's go. Let's go. Get the lead out.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Of course. Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Okay.
9 minutes until
Huh? Where'd you come from?
detonation.
Sucks. What is up with you?
Kid, you gotta get moving a little faster, please. Oh, this guy's motoring. Thank you. Jesus.
Nice work.
Whoa.
Sherry, you hanging in there? I'm behind you. Had a girl. Think we're almost out of here.
Claire! Maybe...
Yeah, we don't need this.
Worth a try.
Do we have... There's not... I don't even care. What it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, how do we get in this thing? Oh, I guess we gotta turn it on, maybe? Oh, excuse me? A goddamn minigun? That's intriguing. Okay. Okay, I guess this is gonna end in a bit of a situation. Okay, we're gonna park the SMG because we got no supplies for it anyway, and grab the big freaking minigun. Where she's gonna hide this thing, I do not know. What am I doing here? Huh?
7 minutes until.
I don't have something that can fit in here. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Did I run past something I was supposed to pick up? That's not good. Please tell me it's not like all the way back here somewhere. That would be outrageous. Okay, well, I guess there's this. Oh, here we go. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, this is so irritating. I mean, I have plenty of time, at least for now. But it's just the amount of juggling we have to do is getting a little tedious. I just want to pick up the thing. I got 2 open hands. Actually, I have 1 open hand, but still, it's not that big. I can pick it up with 1 hand. Damn. Okay.
What are you doing?
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
He's gonna immediately break the promise.
Always.
Is this a boss sequence or something? Like what's the deal here? We're gonna put in the fuse. We're gonna go get our. Oh my God, the game is freaking out. We're gonna drop the fuse in or the plug in or whatever. Okay, I was gonna say I'll pick up the thing first, but.
Alright. That's something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon!
Well,
Damn!
you heard the man. Let's just leave. No, no, come on. Oh. I knew this son of a bitch wasn't dead. And I was really hoping that we'd be able to grab the other.
Why can't you just die?
Right? Ow. Wait, why? God damn it. All right. Okay, we definitely need to do this, and then this. I truly don't know if this is actually doing that much damage, so maybe we switch back to the minigun. You finally dead? I should have not said that. Although I think he is fine. Oh boy. Like, he's just popping left, right, and center like a little blood balloon. Gross. Disgusting.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Wait, why do we have a whole ass train attached to us? We don't care about that. We just want to leave.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
Ice cream.
I want to see where you live.
Good.
I can't be your mom.
Ty, take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? That bad? Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're big stinky.
Claire,
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
Who do you think it is? Oh my god. Okay, we have so little in the way of supply. We spent it all on the last dipshit. Do we have anything we can craft with? Not even. Ugh. Terrible. Fires N 6.72 NATO rounds. Okay, I don't know that we have any of those, but another combat knife. Joy. Okay, that we can actually use. That we can use. Maybe not effectively, but we can use it. Okay, I guess we store that because I don't know that we need it. What else do we have in here? We have all of these guns, which we cannot use. And then a bunch of healing stuff. I guess we'll take. Sure. What could go wrong? Besides most things. Oops. No, we're going to make you shortcut 3. There we go. All right, folks. I think this is probably the end game. I don't know. It just keeps going. But this certainly feels like it. Now, there's an argument to be made. I maybe should have brought the minigun with me on the assumption. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
You gotta stop moving like this.
Okay.
Bullets, 'cause I got a hell of a lot more.
I really do not, in fact.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
That is a great question. I would love the answer to it.
Chris, like I say.
Well, this is, oh my god. Well, that was grim. we don't really have much in the way of heavy firepower, so this is perhaps going to be a struggle. I do see an eye here that I'm assuming I'm supposed to be popping.
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more. For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
Okay, maybe we try to shock this thing. Claire, maybe you should get moving. Fast. Gross.
You like that? Fucker!
Yeesh. Okay, that's a lot of fire. It's probably dead, right? 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 Where did this take us to?
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just, well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look, he might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Asshole.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the great.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you.
We can get a puppy
Puppy.
and a parrot.
Yeah, that's how a kid behaves after her mother dies and her father is turned into a horrific abomination.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
What a ridiculous ending. Oh my god. What a phenomenal game though. They did such a good job with this remake. I've heard, well, there are rumors that they're going to be going through and remaking all of the games. So, you know, we've had 2, 3, and 4 remade. 7, 8, and Requiem obviously don't need a remake. But 5 and 6 definitely need it. 0 and 1 need it, and Code Veronica needs it as well. To get the full story anyway. Interestingly, so the first game, you know, came out on PlayStation 1 in the 90s. I don't remember what year, 97 or 98 maybe. That's just a guess. But the interesting thing is that a remaster, or a remake rather, of the first game came out like literally only 6 years later on the GameCube. That's crazy to me. Like a 6-year gap between a game launching and the remake occurring, like a full remake, not just a remaster, is just wild. But it happened, and then it's been like 20 years since then. So, yeah, no, we kind of need an update for the first game, because I think you could do a similar remake to this of the first game and really flesh out the mansion and the story, and you know, it doesn't need fleshing out necessarily, but I think a remake could go really hard in making it a very spooky experience, which would be a lot of fun. Such a good game. We'll skip the credits. Witness the true ending. Yeah, C, because we saved so many times. I think we definitely cleared it faster than we cleared Leon's ending, though, which is interesting. Or route. Oh, such a good game, folks. I don't know what to tell you. It's I'm so glad that I've had the opportunity to play these games. You know, I think I was saying earlier, I struggled for a long time with horror games. Just I don't know. I think I freaked myself out about them. I made them out to be harder than they in fact were. Or like scarier than they in fact were, but I've had such a blast with them over the last while. Oh, there's a bunch of DLC content for this game too. Ghost Survivors and the Fourth Survivor. I have no clue what these modes are or what they mean. Maybe I'll look that up at some point. There's a weekly challenge. What? I know you guys can't see this. It's not terribly important. But yeah, I mean, it's really just, you know, the fact that I've had the opportunity to play these games in a way that I really enjoy, and by chatting about them with folks on the stream, it's been really, really, really nice. And I've met some very, very cool people. Weekly challenge is made up of 3 challenges for Resident Evil 2. Okay. Feeling in a hurry. Take no more than 10,000 steps? What? Noble, how you doing? I just finished Resident Evil 2. I think the true ending this time. So I had such a good time with this game. I don't know if you I'm kind of sad, but that is okay. Oh no, you're sad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay, and if it's not, I hope that you are personally doing okay, and that you can do something to feel better. Or just like relish, or not relish, but exist in the saddened state, and that's okay, as long as there are good times in the future. It's all good, just had a lot of plans that were canceled. I see. I can totally understand that. That is a bummer. I personally do not deal well with schedules changing. Like it both, like if I had plans that I was looking forward to and they were canceled, I would be sad about it. But it also kind of gives me like anxiety when plans change at the last minute, or if, you know, my expectations for what the plan is not correct. So I can empathize. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with being sad. It's no biggie. Yeah, exactly. You know, I think it's good to acknowledge that you're sad and that you're unhappy with the situation, as long as it doesn't crush you down and doesn't cause you to spiral, kind of situation, which I know from experience I've done before. And then, yeah, like just kind of drifting and not knowing what to do is also something I feel very familiar with. You know, I think there's this phrase languishing, which I've talked to my therapist about a bunch of times. I'm spiraling. No. But yeah, I talked with my therapist about that sort of stuff. Like I'm on my antidepressants and anti-anxiety stuff. And I think it's important to talk about mental health stuff, because I think a lot of people, I think it's getting more and more normalized, but I think it's still not really completely normalized as it should be. Yeah, one of the things that my therapist was talking about was like, you know, it's good to be, it's not good to be anxious, but anxiety has a reason, right? Like it's important to acknowledge that you were anxious for a reason, because it means that you're worried about something. And sometimes that worry can be important. Sometimes that worry can be unimportant, frankly. Like, you know, I'm anxious about what I'm going to eat for lunch. That's perhaps not a important anxiety situation if you are not at risk of not having a lot of food or whatever. Like if you're vulnerable to a lack of food, that's maybe a very rational thing to be anxious about. Therapy isn't about avoiding or hiding the feels, just coping with them better. Exactly. And then one of the things my therapist had, you know, begun to teach me was like, there's a distinction between helpful anxiety and unhelpful anxiety, or like helpful worrying and unhelpful worrying. And if you acknowledge that something that you're worrying about, like it's not going to help the situation, that's where, you know, it's easier said than done to just say, oh, don't worry about it. It's not so much just switching the worry off, because that's not a biological thing that you can do. But at least acknowledging that it's not necessarily a problem that is something you need to rationally worry about because it's not going to help the situation can kind of help to, at least it helps me sometimes, like get my brain off of the track that, or the rut that it's stuck in, and onto something a little bit more relevant or just something different. Anyway, mental health stuff is very good. I'm very grateful to have access to a good therapist and access to medication and such. I think it's important stuff. Anyway, I'm actually probably about to wrap it up, to be honest with you. Oh, actually, I don't know if you were on earlier. I'm assuming you weren't lurking. Saying that kind of access is a privilege I'm grateful for. 100%, right? I don't know if you were looking earlier. I'm going to assume you weren't, just because it was just logged on, not here earlier. Okay, gotcha. Because I want to show and tell these things. I got in some records just today. The order arrived while I was on stream, so I rushed off to grab them off of the shelf, or off of the porch, so that I don't get pirated. But I got 3 sets of records. So the first one is the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack, which is very exciting. Bird and Bear, exactly. And I love, so the cool thing about this repress, or this album, is the cover was done by an artist from Toronto. Yeah, Grant, exactly. Yeah, Grant Kirkhope is for sure legendary. Like, the music is so iconic, and the music is so integral to the game, being, you know, the characters named Banjo and Kazooie. No Way Small World. Yeah, I was kind of shocking to learn that when I was reading about the album. And I was like, well, you know what? I love the music, and the fact that it's been illustrated by somebody from Toronto just kind of pushed it over the edge. I was like, I gotta have that. And then the next one also has some, so like this, the album art on this is so rad. Jam and Sam Miller, Super Metroid OST recreated. So it's like a reorchestration of the original music on his own machines and all that sort of stuff. And the cover art is so cool. I'm so excited to read through this, or to listen to this later. All tracks composed by Kenji Yamamoto and Mineko Hamano and Hiro Tanaka. These covers were recreated from the original hex data by Jam and Sam Miller. And the track sounds so good. And then the last one that arrived today, because I'm a massive sucker for the music of the franchise. So it's like the HD Donkey Kong project a while back. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Very, very possibly. Maybe the same dude, although probably not. I imagine there's several extremely talented folks out there who do this kind of stuff. But yeah, I was reading he like pulled together all this original hardware from the era and used that to recreate the music, which is such a cool project. And then the final box that arrived is the Persona 5 OST. And I'm like such a fan of the music in these games. They're so jazzy and awesome. I would have never seen that coming. Who could have predicted? But yeah, I love the music from all of Atlus's recent stuff. I mean, their music is always good, but I think especially in Persona 3, 4, 5, and then Metaphor ReFantazio, the music is like such an integral part of setting the scene and the theme. And so I've always loved it, but it's just like, I like owning these physical things. I think a lot of people these days, especially, have a similar mindset because nobody really owns stuff anymore, which is frustrating. This is the most popular HD Donkey Kong recreation. You vibe to it, Austin? Ooh. The original game files, put them through the OG synths and stuff to remake the uncompressed music. That's awesome. I'll have to look it up because I would love to hear that. Do you have any plans to play more Slay the Spire today? Because I was playing that last night. I also played a game called Whisper Mountain Outbreak with some friends, which is like a co-op, kind of like co-op isometric Resident Evil, which is a good time. And then before and after that, I was playing Slay the Spire too. It has suckered me in something fierce. I'm not sure who my favorite character is yet. I do like the Regent because of the juggling that you have to do with his resources. I just find that it kind of tickles my brain. It is tricky though, but I did have a really awesome run where I ended up with a power that gave me 3 stars a turn. Necrobinder was so cool as well. Yes, I love Necrobinder. My favorite character from the first game was the Defect, so I love playing him as well. But they're all so good. Like, they're all distinct and unique and interesting, and all have different fun mechanisms that you can play around. And then, you know, as the card pool increases and you find more relics that can potentially build up to something really cool, I'm sure build options will skyrocket as well. But yeah, it's so good, man. It's for something that is quote unquote early access, it is remarkably finished. I was a Silent stan. Yeah, Silent's a lot of fun. I remember one of my first successful runs with Silent. I had a Shiv build and just went like hog wild with Shivs, and it was like infinite Shiv time. It was so fun. And I've had a couple really good poison builds with her as well. My music isn't on, is it? My music isn't playing because my playlist is only 2 hours long. Shivs are even stronger in 2. Ooh, yeah, I didn't find any Shivs in my run with the Silent. Actually, my run with the Silent it died very quickly. But I'll probably get a couple runs in today. And then we definitely have to play co-op 100%. Anytime you want, I will be 100% down because the game is remarkable and I'm so curious to know what the co-op gameplay is like. My wife and I are playing it this weekend as well because she's out of town at her parents' place for like I think she's getting glasses in the town where their country. They have a house in the country essentially, so she's gone out there to go to an optometrist who's cheaper than it is in Toronto because Toronto prices are crazy. But yeah, we're probably going to play tonight as well. I'm looking forward to it. Would love to shoot you a DM if you hop on PC later. Sure thing, man. Yeah, playing on your Steam Deck at the moment and voice chat is a pain. Fair, totally fair. I would love to get a Steam Deck at some point, or something equivalent to it. I was kind of hoping that they would announce like a new edition or refresh of the technology, because the original is, you know, it's still very capable, but it's certainly slightly dated. And then they have, you know, there's other companies who have put out some similar products, but they're just not necessarily as smooth to use. So I was hoping that Steam would announce some new edition or whatever with revamped hardware. Maybe they will at some point, but you know, with AI snaffling up all the hardware, it's going to be a bit of a wait. Steam OS is the best, but the hardware is aging. Yeah, exactly. The Steam OS just seems so clean and easy to use, and just to boot up a game is like nice and quick and slick. Anyway, I'm getting quite hungry because I haven't eaten anything since breakfast, so I gotta wrap up and find somebody to raid. Kick and YouTube, thanks for hanging around. Have a great afternoon. I'll see y'all on Tuesday night. I don't I guess we'll keep playing Atomic Heart on Tuesday. But ciao, I'll see you next time.